Hello, how are you? G'day, hello, how are you? What's going on, gamer? Chill, woosa, Sammy. Yeah, take third, Sammy. G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? God damn it, gamer. God damn it, already, gamer? Jesus Christ. Cobbler, welcome in. Dex, welcome in. Lupo, welcome in. I finally have arrived first, second, and third. Nice. Nice. Now all you need to do is be early. I was making my coffee, and I completely forgot to put the coffee puck into the machine. I just spat out a bunch of hot water. I was doing other stuff, and then I come back and I'm like, oh cool, it's done. Now I look and I'm like, hang on, that's just water. When you need coffee in order to get yourself coffee. I was early, I was having to wait for the stream to start. If you were early, then you would have gotten early, not second. Hot water won't help much. I mean, hot water does help. It does help. Just not without the actual coffee. You know? Wow. Oh, I gotta make a ton of shorts today. There's no early redeem? I mean, that sounds like a you problem, chill. Cobbler's redeemed the comb beard. So I have to, Musa. I have to flex. People live vicariously through me. People that can't grow their own awesome beard and mustache. There we go. It's all good, Woosa. It's all good. Let me just check that's updated. Yep. Morning, Patrick. How are you? Not gonna work on save load stuff this morning, actually. We're gonna work on this. And this. We're going to start getting things ready so that I can make a trailer. And we've got ads playing,
It ain't dad jokes day today?
No, like, give me dad jokes whenever you want. Yeah, no specific day for it. Just give me jokes whenever. Yeah. Ooh, it's a shooter before 2018. First person and third person. Before 2007. What up, Incredible? How are you? This is interesting. G'day, Razor. What's going on? You are indeed late. Hello back, I'm good. Hello, good, I'm back. You can just keep going back and forth with that if you want. This is interesting. Ad break in progress. That's why. It even says ad break in progress. So, yeah. What is this game? Halo? Alright, it's a good one.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woo. Combat evolved. Nicely done, Incredible. Nicely done. Alright, welcome back, y'all. And yes, Razor. I run ads in the first, 60 seconds of the stream. So, because if I don't, if I run ads 30 minutes into the stream, then you end up with people getting hit with pre-rolls for 30 minutes. Whereas if I run the ads right when my stream starts, there's no pre-rolls. Yeah. Easy. Alright. So what I want to do today, I want to get these two things done. And then I want to get this stuff. I want to get this done, this done, this done. And this done. So once we get all of that done, once we get this stuff here done, we can create a trailer for the game and create the images, the screenshots for the game and the title screen and stuff like that for the Steam page and whatnot. So we can have a Steam page up in probably 2 weeks. Because all of this stuff will probably take a week. And then take a week to create the trailer. Create the Steam page images. Create the screenshots and stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. How is everyone else doing? Let's see. I think, what was it? It was the mouse, wasn't it? Working out what to do for the rest of tonight. Fair. What you can do for the rest of the night, chill, is you can chill here and help us get this stuff implemented. I think that's a great use of time. What up, Bars? How are you doing? Had internet at 35 megabits for 6 days now. Down to intermittent connection at 5 megabits FML. What? That's obviously not a data limit. It's like your speed, right? 5 megabits per second. That's I need to make it so that I can just jujitsu to be able to get my repo for my game. That's the other thing that I need to do. Hello, Intrex. How are you doing this fine Saturday? Sorry, this fine Sunday. Fixed Monday after 5 days out, now not fixed. One of those issues. Yeah. Alright. Need to have a look at Git hosting. I'm wondering Git hosting on NAS. Git can be set up directly on network access storage. You don't need to set up a remote machine and host the repo on the NAS. The Git server can be directly hosted. Nice. This is the thing I need to do. This is what I need to do. Yes. Did you know that July and August can't, but April may? I didn't know that. I did not know that. G'day, game. How are you doing? My brother did the Git stuff on a Pi, from what I can tell. Somehow. Well, Pi's just a machine. Like, Pi's just a small computer. That's all. I do have a bunch of Pi. Like, a bunch of Raspberry Pis. But I also have a NAS. QNAP Git server. Fortunately, there's an application named Container Station, which allows you to run Docker or LXC images. Yeah, maybe I'll run set up a Raspberry Pi. You should try Unreal. I have tried Unreal in the past and didn't enjoy it. Just didn't enjoy it. Especially on Linux when their install process doesn't really work and you've got to compile the engine from scratch. It might be better now, but also I'm not putting an engine that is 10 times larger than the majority of games I play onto my computer. Like, I don't see a reason for an engine being that large. I'm not sure about Hacker Man, but I don't think I'm a hacker man. Let's see. We've got our game state, so we've got our menu open. What I need to do let's go into checkout. Processing FPOS. I'm banned from a stream just for using Unreal Engine. That person sounds silly. So mouse can find if menu open or or processing FPOS. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a gedunt. That means you can introduce yourself to people as a gedunt. Yeah. Just run up to people and tell them. They need to know. Order some food so that you can get a delivery person to your house so that you can tell them you're a gedunt. You know? It's important. It's important stuff. Important work. Processing FPOS. Why? Why? Yep. I know why. I know why. Actually, no, that would be correct. Where does this get emitted? Do you remember R2? R2 ADHD2. Is that who you're talking about? The one that's currently streaming in art? Yeah, that's right. I have eyes everywhere. I have eyes everywhere. Of course I remember Bucky. They're a mod. It would be weird if I didn't remember Bucky. Disable mouse handling. What? Why on ready? So under paying, is anything causing the FPOS to change into that? There's process payment. So if FPOS amount required is greater than 0 and occupied, And let's see. See if we can figure out why this doesn't work. Fuck. I need to fix that. So we need UI. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. In the tablets, where we have the main menu running, we have settings. No. Which one is it? Shop naming. So we do hide tab would emit, but we also need the tablet to be listening for the price, the thingamajig. The shop name changed. Display window bind to display home screen. What? Signals. Toggle tablet home screen. Emits. Why does that not work? Huh. Ah, right. Because I want the grid to be turned off. So I don't want that to toggle. What we want to do is in here. Maybe I do toggle main menu. Yeah, that might be easier. Background overlay. Then background. And then do that instead. There we go. Beautiful. You're just going to go through all the people that are usually here. Let's see. Oops. Pay by card. Come on. Yes. Fuck. See how it's flipping between true and false? Interesting. It hits this every time I click.
Can one rob the Bobble Shop?
NPCs at some point will try to steal things from your store. Yes. Hello, how are you? Hey, what up, Bucky? G'day, you get done. How's things?
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Super duper nice. G'day, you get on. So something is setting occupied. What up, Frosty? What's poppin'? What's poppin' is that we are getting this stuff organized. We are ever close to getting, like, being at the point where we can create a trailer and images, like screenshots and whatnot. That code's made me go, huh? We do that. So you're paying cash. You're paying cash. Okay. So it did. It's the counter occupy setter. I know why. Currently on vacation. Go enjoy your vacation, Hill. Have a good one. Didn't end up sleeping after I left last stream, so kind of tired. Going to grab some food. BRB. No worries, Bucky. Also, just noticed the logo. Look at liking how the game is shaping up. I know, right? It's starting to become an actual game. That's one thing I need to update too. You. $15. Why is it? Where are we? Flip. Okay. Okay. Pay by card, please. It has come a long way, hasn't it, Jedem? It's looking nice. This is what I need to fix. So it goes from sales counter, occupied setter, to the player's counter setter. Unhandled input, check interact called, interact primary. Okay. It's that complete that's getting triggered. That's what's happening. It's the interaction manager. I'm going to use my PC to work out how stuff is set up. Fair, fair. How'd you go with the rest of last night, Jedem? Hopefully you have slept since then. Hopefully you're not still... Like, hopefully you're not still awake since last night. Because what's the complete? I think it's from here. Go cash register. Complete purchase. Interact primary. I feel I want this to be special primary. It's alright, sleep balked. I'll push it out to tonight, try to get back some rhythm. Turned out alright. Just a major tidy up, really? Yeah. Nice. That last 10%, which is 99% of the work. Yeah, exactly. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? All these little bug fixes and stuff like that you gotta do. Let's see. Ooh, thank you over on Kick for the follow. Much appreciated. That's something I need to figure out actually for Munich. Am I just going to be live streaming that to Twitch, or am I going to do it to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick? And if I do it to all three of them, how do I monitor chat for all three of them? Yeah. I'd have to get a tablet or something. Maybe I do get a tablet. I don't know. Might be a bit weird walking around with a tablet though. If I change that to special primary, what we need to have happen is in the cash register's occupied state, when all the items are scanned, that pops up. No. Not when all the items are scanned. Yes, yes and no. Because once all the items are scanned, I want to be able to complete the transaction straight away. I want to go... if game state processing FPOS return. I don't want this to pop up if we're paying by FPOS. I only want it to pop up if they're paying by cash. Let's see what happens. There we go. Throw you in there. Set pricing. Ah, special primary. Okay, special primary is Q. Know what we can do here. I know what we can do. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Jiminy crickets. That was, let's do special primary. And no, I am going to leave that as interact primary. What I'm going to do Let's go. Get interactions returns an array of interact data. If not, actually, so we need this to be set up so that it returns state machine, current state, interactions, but I only want this to happen if, this is what we have, cash payment made. Cash payment made. Toggle open moves it into the interact state, which is this. We don't want that. We don't want that to be special primary. It completes purchase. We remove the interactions. If the what do we how are we going to handle this? And it's such a simple thing to handle, but it's doing my head in. So when they're paying by cash, we don't want the checkout interaction to appear. Oh, sorry, when they're paying by FPOS, like paying by card, we don't want the checkout interaction to appear, because that's just gonna automatically clean itself up once they finish the FPOS, like the entering the amount and pressing accept. Then there's also how the hell am I going to set that up for controller support? Oh my god, controller support's going to be a nightmare. Okay, so the interactions that we want to return. Get an array of interact data here. Get rid of that, and we go interacts. Assign. If not game state processing FPOS. Return interacts. Actually, I don't need to handle that. I don't need to handle that because I'm going to set it up so that the player can't turn and look at stuff. It's just going to have the mouse on screen. You'll be able to see the FPOS card reader and the cash register so that you can input the amount you need to charge. I'm overthinking it. Jeez. Do that. Alright. Now we wait for one of them to come in. Alright, we got 2 already. Paying by cash. Take payment. I need to. Special primary. Cash. Yes, there is. Ah, shit. No, I can leave you as an interact primary. Get all of that closed. Go back here. Change you to interact primary. Now, payment. Yeah, so we've removed the interactions when we take payment. If is queued for deletion. I have to set it up like this because if I try to just return an array, it breaks and goes, sorry, that array is not of the right type. Alright, should be good. Pop you there. Do that. Who would have thought fixing FPOS was going to take this goddamn long? There we go. Hydrate, I can do that. Alright, cool. Cool. I can get this hydrate for you. I've had one coffee. I will be getting another coffee shortly. But it does make sense to hydrate as well. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. You are officially a legendary Gedunt. Okay? Make sure to tell people, friends, family, people you like and dislike. Doesn't matter. People you don't know, people you do know, bosses, colleagues, whoever. Introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Might find out that someone you work with watches me. Thank you so much. No worries. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. What do we need to fix up now? So we've got the FPOS corrected. I need to get the screen. That's right. That's what we need to do. Get this. Get you. Come on, someone buy some. Okay, so that is fixed. Now we just need to figure out why the mouse isn't showing up. So we have processing FPOS, print debug, processing, and we go into our game state 2. If menu open or processing FPOS. I need to set up this and print stack. Let's see what happens. We will get some words up in a minute so that I can get a coffee during the ad break. Pop that there. I do feel like making this background music quieter again. I feel this is 50% volume. So I feel that it's too loud for background music. Yeah. Come on, someone come in and pay by card. Okay. So, unhandled input. Check interact called, interact primary, money taken, payment made, process payment, switch state, init state, setup mouse handling, process FPOS, processing FPOS setter, false. Why is it false? So there's something... Set up mouse handling. So mouse handling... Yep. Yep. Those should be around that way. Okay, we should be good with it now. Let's pop this out here. Morning, Moonbase. How are you? Fuck you. Get back in here and buy something, god damn it. Why aren't people buying anything? There we go. Excellent. There we are. Okay. Disable mouse. Non-existent function. Disable mouse handling. Okay. I like it. When we charge, we emit charge card. Charge amount. Set up mouse handling. Idle. There it is. Yeah. And now it's back into the player. Where I want to do if that or game state processing FPOS return. And there was also in here. Yep, perfect. Perfect. So now the screen shouldn't move when the players interact, like processing their FPOS. Yeah. It's looking good. No, ads. Wait, ads. You pay by card. Look at that. See? So you can see the total. You can see you can see this. Yes. Alright. We need to fix that now. We will deal with that after. Let's get words on stream going. I will be back momentarily. I just need to get myself a coffee. Okay? Let's get these words started for yous. What happens if you charge someone the wrong amount? You can overcharge. You can undercharge them, but you can't overcharge them. You can give them more change, but you can't give them less change. So you got to be careful. Yes, BRB screen. Why is? God damn it! I don't know why, but this words on stream screen doesn't display properly. Like, it doesn't work properly. Sometimes. I don't know what it is. Let me grab that. Yeah, no, it's not working. All right. BRB, y'all.
and there was much rejoicing.
And I have coffee. Alright. Well, I guess we can pause this. I'll turn that back on too. You know what? Let's do a round of GamDev too. Anyone got a word for me that they'd like to, or a game for me that they would like to guess? Get that organized there. Guess GamDev. It is a single player game. It's a single player game, so it's not GTA 5. Civ 5? No, we can't do Civ 5 because it's a single player game. Civ 5 allows multiplayer. Sorry, McCory. Sorry. We could try Fez. It is a side view. It's a side view single player between 2013 and 2021. Let's go with fantasy. Let's try Celeste. It's a platform adventure indie between 2013 and 2017. Platform adventure indie. Morning, Escamina. How are you doing on this fantastic Sunday? Side view, single player, platform adventure indie. Is this Inside? Or Limbo? Something like that? I don't know when Inside and Limbo came out. Ooh, okay. So it's a side view, single player game that is platform adventure indie from 2017, made in Unity. Made in Unity. I don't know. Terraria is multiplayer. Yeah, you can do multiplayer Terraria. I don't know any side views that came out in 2017. Hollow Knight? Was that made in Unity? That is it. That's a good guess. Hollow Knight, yeah. Oh. It hits everything apart from being the game we need. It's a side view, it's Unity, it's single player, it's 2017, the genres match, but the themes. Infinite Fall. This is Noida. No? Oh, not Infinite Fall. It's Falling Everything Engine. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Falling Everything Engine. Finji was the publisher, and Infinite Fall is the developer. It's not Neon White. I saw Infinite Fall, and I was like, oh, isn't that something to do with Noida? No. Infinite Fall. I don't know who Infinite Fall is. That's the problem. I don't know who Finji is either. Not a Little Nightmares game. We know that much. It's super obscure. It's gonna be. Oh! Shovel Knight? Fuck, it's not Shovel Knight. God damn it. God damn it. Have a good one, Woosa. Have a good one. Fuck. I don't know. I googled the developer. God damn it. Jump King. That's what I was thinking. That's not Jump King, that's 2019. God damn it, we have one guess left. One guess left. Sammy, give us a hint. Starts with night. Night in the Woods, Night Stalker. I don't know either of these games. I feel Sammy is sitting there. I feel Sammy sitting there looking at what I have selected, and they're just like pulling their hair out like, no, he selected the wrong one. Oh, god damn it. I should have gone with my gut. I should have gone with my instincts. Christ. Jesus, I can't believe I just did that. Why'd you let me do that, Sammy? Where are we up to? So we've got that all working. So process FPOS. I think the other thing I want to do is character No, character rotation Y. Global rotation Y. Is assigned to the counter global rotation Y. There we are. I have managed to work out how to get access to my game repo, and I can now update my game stuff. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. So let's pop you there. Get this one. Do that. Okay. So now, when someone comes in, did you add background music? We have. Not only that, but such a satisfying click. Yeah, I need to make the background music less. Oh shit, it rotates me that way. That plus pi. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go into Audacity. We're going to open background. Yeah, I like that. What's the command to make a link? I'm doing the Godot desktop file, but on my PC. LN for link, -S for symbolic link, the full path to the executable. So starting from slash, so /home /username / wherever the executable is. And then the path to where you want the link to exist. Yeah. Let's export this. Replace it with Audacity. No. Okay. Yeah, that's better. And this is the background music at half volume. So we can always have that up to full volume. Like, we can increase the volume to full volume. But I feel this is a nice background volume level. Nice. Come on. F-boss someone. F-boss. I don't want that to happen when I'm in this state either. Oh, fucking hell, where are they? I do have a link for it, but not readily available. I can get it quite easily. If you go to Open Game Art and you search for shop and you filter to music and CC0, it should be the second one in the list. What the hell are they? Like, why is no one coming into the store, you pricks? Statistical anomaly. What up, Toasty? How are you doing? Welcome in. This is a statistical anomaly since they have like a 70% chance to enter the store. About to start college, and I'm confused about the difference between computer science and IT. IT is more generalized. It's like basic administration of systems. It's database, like basics of databases, basics of programming, basics of Linux, all that sort of stuff. It's very general. Computer science does a lot more in terms of algorithms. So, like, you'll be able to... like, there's a lot more in terms of algorithms and machine learning and, like, creating complex systems and stuff like that. So it's just like... computer science is like the step up from IT, basically. It's just... they do the same thing, just to a different degree. Why is... what is this statistical anomaly that's occurring? Why can't I close you? Why does it have open bubble there? Gotta fix that up. Go into my bobble state. No, that's not the bobble state. The box state. So it would be more valuable in job market to go for a computer science degree then. It depends on what you're looking to get into. In general, yes. In general, employers will favor a computer science degree over someone with an IT degree. But it really comes down to what you do during the degree. So if you do extra stuff outside of the degree, so if you work part-time doing some sort of IT, or if you get involved in extracurricular IT stuff, then like you do a Bachelor of IT while doing that extra stuff, doing all of that extra stuff could give you a leg up on someone that just did the computer science degree without doing that extra stuff, because it shows the employer that you're more interested, you're more willing to do extra things than someone that just did the degree without the extra stuff. I work desktop support right now and have 4 years experience in jobs like that. What are you looking to move into? What up, Vongo? I went to the wrong place for my interview, but it's not my fault. The application title and stuff said Baskin Robbins, but apparently I applied to the Dunkin' Donuts down the road. That's funny. The interview went well. Nice. Do that. Want to go into networking? Networking, you should be good to... You should be good to just do IT stuff. Like just a regular Bachelor of IT should be fine for networking. I don't know how it works where you are, but for example, in Australia, I can... in Australia, I can set up my degree. I can structure it however I want, really. That's fine. I take there, you take there, I can go there, attack you, and threaten the shit out of you. And it'd just be a matter of pushing you forward at that point. Push you there, you take, I take, You take. I take. I like that idea. I like that idea. Give me a minute. Give me a minute and I'll catch up on everything in chat. Their best move now would be to go to there. That's not good. Give me a second. G'day, Skate. Oh, it's creeping in on you. It's creeping in. Slowly but surely creeping in. Yeah. But you could start trying to go out there. Yeah, nah. That wouldn't work for you. That was the worst thing they could have done. Can we give chess logic hints? No. No. Don't need to worry about that. I take there. You could go there, stopping me from doing checkmate. Let's see. Okay, now it's just going to be a bunch. Now it's just going to be trading pieces, basically. I'm going to go back here. I'm fine with that. I take, you take. I can come up here. Alright, now I'm gonna castle. I can now say that Linux is set up and half my laptop is also fully set up. Nice. Nice. I mean, feel free to give out chess hints and whatnot, but... Let's see. I'll pop you there so that I can move you back here. I'm I'm fine with you going through and doing all that. Like, because now, let's see. I'm gonna go here. You go there. I can take that. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Should have taken that when you had the chance. Should have. Nope. Mm-hmm. I can go there. I could go there, sacrificing you, and then get eyes on you. Then you could go there. I go there and check you. I'd force you to move over. Then come back here attacking that. You could push forward. Now I can check. I could sacrifice you. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay. I can go there and then check. Because you're probably going to keep moving down this way if I do that. I'll push you there. Yep. Yep. That was silly. You could have just come up and taken that. There you go. Yep. Expected. Oh, that game wasn't looking healthy for a long time, Moose. Alright. Hydrate. I can do that for you. And comb the beard? Jeepers. You just don't want me to work on the game, do you? Alright. What was I up to in this anyway? Because we had... Oh, that's right. Yep. I remember what I was fixing. Why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. I remember what I was fixing. Don't worry. It was the bobbles. It doesn't remove the interaction for the bobblehead. Or for the bobble box. Yeah. Okay. Voila. Nice and combed. Let's see. So, the issue was in here we have this stuff, the held container. When we put it down, we do cleanup. Should do interaction manager, remove interactions, get interactions. Should do that. Okay. So I pick you up. I put you down. There is a flicker. So there is a flicker for the interactions. But now, when I take you, put you down, we don't have that appear anymore. Okay, cool. Let's fix that. Alright, let's test. I'm supposed to get a call tomorrow from the manager, so hopefully a second interview. Nice. Good to hear, Vongo. Well done. Why'd he buy something, you pricks? I need to change that. I'm going to change it so that any NPC that comes into the store buys something. Unless there's no stock. Okay, and this is the next thing we need to do. So once we have charged the card, So in here, process payment. As that. We go into FPOS screen. We do charge card emit. Ever played with Odin? I haven't. I've heard about it. But yeah. FPOS screen charge card connect. Charge amount. Charge the amount. We switch into idle state. This needs to emit a signal to the NPC or to the counter. Let's have a look at the cash register. This has complete purchase. Okay, so we have what change total is less than change required. We return false. I found out that it's possible to make Linux look like Mac. Yeah, you just use GNOME. Like, you literally just use this. It just looks like Mac. You got the little bar down the bottom here. Yeah. I don't know why you would want that. Yeah. So I need something to tell this. If FPOS amount required is greater than 0, we go FPOS amount required equals 0. Off. Wait. If FPOS amount required greater than 0, we set FPOS amount required to 0. Fuck off with your 0.2 bullshit. As a way to surprise people with my laptop, because usually people don't see macOS on a non-Mac PC when it's just Linux. I mean, I guess. I guess you can do that. Amount required greater than 0. Amount required is 0. We do... else... I feel like we don't need to worry about amount here. Because amount is just going to be whatever the scanned is. Like, we already have cost. You know? Cash given. We go cash given minus cost. If cash given is greater than 0. No. That's easy. I don't know. No, Chill has been subscribed for a little bit. I gifted them one. Payment made. What do you mean? Why is there no pay? What? When we take payment, we do this. We just go, whoops. Cash given. This should be cash given. If cash given is greater than 0. There we go. I mean, subbed for a bit, but I brought the sub with my own money. That was me reading the wrong question. Or reading the question wrong. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't you. Sorry. I'm getting you, Chillaby, confused with, Cobbler. Cobbler's the one that I gifted a sub to. My bad. My bad. What are we making? First off, welcome back in, Cantrap. We are doing some bug fixing. We're doing some bug fixing for this. Person that did the splash screen. The splash screen as well as our start thingamajig, which I need to chat with them about the splash screen stuff. Discuss how much that'll cost. Of course I remember you still. What? You think I'm gonna forget the important people? Come on. Come on. I'll hit you up this afternoon on Discord, Cobbler. Oh. Nice stretch. Good to know. You're well on your way to fame now? Damn right. Super fame. Actually, I wonder. Do you think it's worthwhile setting up pre-orders for this game and using that as a way to give people like a special edition of the first comic book related to the game? Or do you think we just set it up on... Do you think we just set it up? People are dubious of pre-orders. That's true. And that's why I was going to do it to just like the first 100.
He's gonna sell 1 million copies and will give away 10k for each regular viewer.
God, no. The fuck? That's a lot. That is a lot. If I sold 1 million copies... I'm planning on selling this for like $15 AU, which is like a bit under $10 US. If I sold 1 million copies of this game for that much, after tax and after Steam takes their 30%, you're looking at me being a millionaire. That's not gonna happen. That is not happening. If that happens, if this game makes me a multi-millionaire, I will set it up where like each day for a month, I give like $10,000 to a random person in chat. Because I'll be like, I don't need all this. After tax, you'll have at least $10. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I don't think this game is going to make me a multi-millionaire. Bro could buy himself a body. The first thing I would do, Jedem, the first thing I'd do is I would buy a house outright. No mortgage, no nothing. Just buy a house outright. And then I would invest a ton of it so that I have like dividends from shares coming in to cover my monthly costs. And then I don't even need monetization on any of the platforms. Easy. Easy. You can imagine. Yeah. Imagining's good. Imagining is good. Would you keep streaming? I'd keep streaming, yeah. Like, there would be... Like, at that point, I wouldn't need to worry about money. Like, I wouldn't need to worry about finances. I could just be like, no, I'm making weird and random stuff now because I don't need to worry about if it's going to sell. I can just be like, what'll happen if I make a What'll happen if I make a measuring simulator?
That's our dream too, that you will sell 1 million copies and start giving away.
Got to do something with time. Exactly, you got to do something with time. But yeah, it won't happen. I can tell you that. Not gonna happen. He would give away monthly free gifts using his Twitch payouts since he wouldn't need them. Exactly. Exactly. I could hold like a monthly giveaway for like a computer. Alright, so give me a game, chat. Lego Batman. Which one? 2, 3, or the video game? I haven't messaged you yet, Cobbler. I'll ping you this afternoon, like after the stream. 2? Okay, it's third person only. Before 2022. Is this gonna be an Uncharted? There would be a small, most likely very tiny chance that would happen. Yeah. Assassin's Creed. Alright, single player, third person, before 2007. Non-platformer, non-adventure. GTA San Andreas. Ooh. Okay, so it's probably a shooter or a racer. What we can do is we can probably do like a Need for Speed sort of thing. Okay, so it's not a racing game. We know it's a shooter action between 98 and 2003. Tomb Raider 2. That one. Have you heard of the EPL football team called Leicester City? The bettors had 1 to 5,000 of chance of them winning the league, and they won, and it was unbelievable. Yes, the developer publisher is Yellow. But like, are we talking Red Dead Revolver? Is that what you're thinking? Norwegian football team will beat Brazil once. That was very unlikely. That's not Red Dead Revolver. It's got to be 1998 to 2003. Let's see. It's a 2003 video game. It's not a racing game. It's not a Tomb Raider. It's a third-person, single-player shooter action from 2003. Could be one of the Mafias. It could be... No, it's not one of the Mafias. Wrong franchise. We have 2 guesses left.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a rover. So let's see. We know it's not Take-Two. It's not Take-Two Publishing. I'm thinking it's Rockstar Dev. Rockstar Dev and or Rockstar Publishing. It's not a GTA. It's not a GTA. They've had other stuff. Max Payne. Ooh. That's a good call. Max Payne 2. The Fall of Max Payne. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. Good call, McCory. Max Payne was such a popular game back then too. It's Rockstar Publishing. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. Not bad. I went through all the Rockstar games I know. So cash given greater than 0. Else that. We need to go up into our NPC behavior tree. You go pay for items. Hand money. This here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is cash will be amount greater than 0. Cash given. Change required. We don't need to worry about that. Money taken. Get rid of this. Get rid of that.
Which games are you looking forward to playing this year or early next year?
Well, that's one thing I need to do. I need to finish. I need to finish Hollow Knight so that we can play Silk Song on release. That's something I need to do. So, depending on how we go this morning, I may play Hollow Knight tonight. So, yeah. I need to finish this. We're not very far in either. Like, I've got a lot to do on Hollow Knight, to be honest. But yeah, there's also, if we go to SteamDB. No, not calculator, calendar. Oh shit, there's a new Mafia coming out. Nothing here that I'm really interested in. Stick it to the man, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing here that I'm really looking at. Hey, Driftwood Titan Quest, nah. September, Clover Pit. Clover Pit I want to play. Borderlands 4 I want to play, but I'm not going to, just because it costs too much. Dying Light the Beast. I think I already have. This is what I don't get. I already have this in my Steam library. I don't know how I got it. I think I got it through a Humble Bundle or something. It come with a GPU or something. I don't think so. I think I got it with like a Humble Bundle or something like that. I forget. But I got it through something like that. It's just... I don't know. Pre-ordered? No. No, like... I'm not paying that much for games. Like, I don't pay that much. Yeah, I don't know how it's there. I think it's there from a secretly been Hypno's other game project he has to. Totally. You're totally right. I totally made Dying Light the Beast. Just be actually, I can just go to my wish list. Little Nightmares 3. I'm going to be playing Little Nightmares 3. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. I'll be playing Little Nightmares 3 with Sninko. Reanimal, I want to play. What up, Melaneth? How are you doing? G'day, you gidunt. Yeah, rip to Carlson. Showa American Story. I'm definitely playing that. That looks funny as fuck. Long Gone. That looks like an amazing game. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. I'm a huge Heroes of Might and Magic fan. I love that. Escape Simulator 2, I'm looking forward to. Clover Pit. God Save Birmingham. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Giggleland. Yeah. I Am Ripper as well. I Am Ripper looks like it'd be a fun game. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to play. Those are probably the games that I'm like looking real forward to. Giggleland and Mascot Horror. It's kind of like Poppy Playtime. We played the demo of Giggleland, and there's some like they've got some interesting mechanics in there. I don't know if it's the mascots though, Macquarie. When we played the demo, we didn't see any mascots or anything like that. All we got was occasionally the game takes a screenshot it takes a screenshot, and then you have to go into the game's data and access the screenshots for the game. And the screenshot will be from behind your character. Like somewhere behind your character, like up on a balcony or around a corner, like peeking out around a corner sort of thing, looking at your character from behind. Creepy. Yes. Yes. Creepy. I thought that was a nice touch to the horror game, because it's like, okay, there is something following me. Yeah, I thought that was a good horror game touch. Actually, if that is 0 and randef greater than 40, let's see what happens. Isn't that what the Gigaland demo did? Yeah, we're talking about the Gigaland demo. Yeah. It's a nice mechanic. Alright, so that still didn't do anything. In the cleanup, we want to do character counter. Not purchase complete, complete purchase. That should do it. Jesus, hello. Got my final math grade, B+. Underwhelming to myself. Should have studied harder. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But for whatever reason, didn't. No point in dwelling on the past. Okay. You'd be adding door collisions. Probably not. Okay, so... Hmm. B plus isn't bad at all. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if I add door collisions, then like there's a whole thing where it's like NPCs when they're like here that try to leave could get stuck on the door sort of thing. It's just, yeah, just let them walk through the door. They already walk through each other. Let this open. I know in semester 4 when I get to lineage algebra and statistics, I'm gonna break math. I mean, statistically speaking, you're not going to. Now, if it was a regular B, I'd be highly disappointed. Exactly. Excellent. Okay. So now, hopefully... Shit. Shit. They just stole that. Shit. Shit. No, robber's not implemented. It's just a bug in my system here. I think toggle open.
Not a bug, a feature.
Move queue. Purchase complete. If I remove that, and I remove that, and I instead go into purchase queue, if I go, get parent. Purchase complete. Connect to move queue. What's this do? Purchase complete bind context. Because we set purchase complete to true. Yep. Okay. That should handle it. Should be good. I do need to figure out when we get around to implementing the thief mechanic. Need to figure out how we're going to actually do that. How we're going to identify that they've stolen something. And also link it into the things you can buy. Excellent, that still works. You gotta pay by card? No? You're paying by cash. Right, I need someone to come in and pay by card while there's someone queued behind them. Well, not while there's someone queued behind them. I just need someone to pay by card. Excellent. Hello. Complete purchase. In FPOS paying, we do call complete purchase. Hang on. I think I know what might be happening. Register change. Whoops. It's go here to total. Cleanup. So cleanup gets called and total gets set. Screen change required. Good night, cobbler. Change required. You shall sleep. Have a good sleep. Chill. We'll probably be playing Hollow Knight tonight. Just so that everyone's aware. No game dev tonight. Have a bit of a break with all the amazing work that we've gotten done this week. Seriously amazing work. Change required. Payment made. Purchase complete. Yeah. Change required. Set to 0. So the issue was that we were never setting change required back to 0. So when someone comes up to pay by card, they end up waiting because the change given for someone paying by card is 0. But the change required from the previous order was like 40 cents or $40 or something like that, or 10 cents or something. So I was like, well, no, like we're not doing anything because there's no change that's being given. Excellent. Does your store accept Bitcoin? It doesn't accept Bitcoin. It does accept Bobblecoin. It accepts Bobblecoin and Bobblebucks. Look at this. Look at how good this is. Ooh, hello. $206. $206. I feel that's less than what we had. And why did that not increase? Interesting. Okay, so a couple bucks there. What's the refund policy? The refund policy is all transactions are final. If you have a problem with the bobblehead you bought, you must contact the manufacturer. Okay? It's that simple. It's that simple. I'm not responsible for manufacturer error. Where can you find the manufacturer, you ask? I don't know. Figure it out yourself. I'm not Google. Is your shop insured for natural disasters? No. And that's because my shop is a natural disaster. Yeah. That's when you go to the back room, change your vest and go, hi, it's the manufacturer. No refunds. I need to BRB for a minute. So I'm going to get these up for you. And I will be back momentarily. See you soon. And I'm back. No one's done turns. Sunk. Nicely done. Hello, David. How are you doing? What be going on? Nicely done. Mm-hmm. Very muchly nicely. Let's get rid of all that. Let's go into FPOS. When we clean up, I want to do FPOS screen. Hang on. Do you have plans at a drive-through window? No, I don't. I had a pop-up say you really want to send. Oh, love it. Love it. Charging. That's what we need to do. Okay. Now, there was also an issue inside here. If navigation is finished. Because if you have two people, like, if you have two people go to the cash register at the same time, then one of them's going to be, like, one of them gets stuck at their current position. How can we handle
Well,
this?
you know the saying, two negatives make a positive. So when two try to use the register at once, they both get their items for free, laughing face.
That's true. That's true. Two negatives do make a positive. I'm not sure how that means that it cancels out, but sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. No wonder you got a B+. With math like that, you shouldn't have gotten an A. Jeez. Ouch. Too soon? Nah, right on time. When was Resident Evil 7 Remake? No, 4 Remake. I don't know. It's totally noisier. There we go. I just had to correct that up. I just had to correct someone. So if nav agent is target reached, I wonder how that'll work. Do that. Let's see what happens. Good. That just removed 990. Total 1980. $990. Interesting. That didn't clear because I paid. Yep. I see the issue there. Paying with card doesn't cause that to be cleared. Yep. I got it. Okay. So... we'll leave that. Can't wait to play Halo 3. I mean, you can play Halo 3 now, can't you? Is navigation finished? I'm not worried about that right now. Not worried about that. Let's see. Payment FPOS. Go rid of that. Go into here. So this does the toggle open. This causes screen purchase complete. Purchase complete does this. And that's for the register. I want to do finish transaction. Screen purchase complete. Change cleaner. In here, the purchase complete. Go counter, purchase complete, connect to finish transaction. All right, that should fix up that issue too. Everything should be working together now. Everything should be working together. Let's see. Okay, fine. Don't buy anything. Jesus Christ. Come on. There we go. Okay, so 990, we go up to 228.93. Excellent. Good. Good. Buy something. Where are they? Where are the customers? All right. You know what?
Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof.
I think it was Sammy. Sammy, you let the dogs out, didn't you? I'm just tackling some different bugs. It's like testing that the different payment methods work together. And don't conflict with each other or cause problems for the next payment. Handling... I need to improve NPC movement. And we need to also check here. Can enter store. Stock counts. Shop capacity. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. And what we can do... when they leave the store... NPCs in store decreases by 1. When we do the take item check, display take item, Okay, so we know that increases. We know that it decreases. Let's close all this shit out because I'm sick of having it open. Don't need that at the moment. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Here we go. So, NPC. When we call setup, I'm going to get rid of this enter store. Let's get rid of that. So if there's space in the store and they can enter the store, like if they can enter the store, then they enter. Yeah. Otherwise they just keep going. So there is going to be a capacity to the store. So, oops. Let's create a new save game. Let's see. Get this placed there. Update them. Okay, now they all come in. Jesus Christ, they're all paying by card too. See how you're not moving forward when you should be? That shouldn't have taken all of that money. Okay, so there's an issue with that. I want to set up a pin on my Linux Mint laptop because I'm used to it on my Windows PC. And I saw how to do it. And it's like 20 shell commands. What? A pin? Okay, it's 8, but still. A pin. Are you talking about like pinning something to your taskbar? Instead of a password, you enter some numbers. Oh, you're talking, yep. Yep. So you're talking about the login side of things. Yeah, I'd avoid that stuff anyway. All right. Let's see. Give me a game, chat. Keep thinking about how insecure it is. I'm just going to avoid it. Yeah. Why Windows would allow a pin login is beyond me. Because they're trying to appeal to businesses that use pins for, like, users. Yeah. Make it easier to access the business's system. Yeah. Serious Sam? Alright. Serious Sam 2? Ooh, it's a shooter. It's a shooter. Let's try Crisis. Let's try Crisis 2, actually. Okay. A shooter. First person. After 2011. Let's try... That's the thing. It's first person, maybe third person, but there's something else on top of it, which makes me think it's like neon white again. Okay, so it's not text. 2012 to 2021. Let's try Call of Duty. Let's go like Black Ops 4. Okay, it's 2018, PS4, Xbox One, and Windows. First person. It's not a Borderlands because it needs to be first person something else. Yeah, it's EA based. Is it Doom? Who did Doom? No, because Doom's just first person. Unless it's first person and VR. Bethesda and id did Doom. Battlefield 4. Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5. Nice. Nice. The first person, third person, isometric bird view. Isometric bird view. How weird. Nicely done, gamer. Nicely done. Yeah, true. Alright, third person. Third person, it was around in PlayStation 2 days. Let's try Need for Speed. It's not a Need for Speed game. It's an EA game. It's an EA game. It's an action third person. It's a single player third person. Single player third person. I don't think it, no. Prince of Persia. I don't think it's going to be Prince of Persia. That's side, isn't it? Not original. Oh, you've got to give me something more than just Prince of Persia. When there's multiple versions, like I don't know which one you're talking about. Let's try Ratchet and Clank. Ooh,
And there was
2002.
much
Let's get our clue. It's a platform adventure. A platform adventure, third-person single player in 2002. Crash? Oh, Crash Bandicoot. That's a good one. No, it's not Crash Bandicoot. Not a Crash Bandicoot game. Sly Cooper? Thievius Raccoon? Nah. That does hit like all those. It needs to be EA. It needs to be an EA published game. An EA published game that's third person single player 2002. Shit. This isn't gonna end well for us. This is not ending well for us. Jack and Daxter. Any specific one? I don't know. Ty was 2002, right? What? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I don't know. I'm trying to think of third-person adventure platforming games. The only things that come to mind are Nintendo, like Mario and Banjo-Kazooie and stuff like that. Actually, is Banjo-Kazooie a Nintendo game? Or is that available outside, like on other stuff? I'm pretty sure that's a Nintendo game. That ain't Ty. Alright. Spyro. I don't think we've got it. The Legend of Spyro. The Eternal Night. Nah, it's not a sim. It's not a sim. Screw it. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, we were never getting that. We were never getting that. Nah. We were never gonna get that. We were all way off, gamer. I completely forgot that those games existed. Spawn timer at 1 second. Hang on. Max delay, min delay. Alright, so I need to figure out what's broken with the payment now. Cash given. It's definitely the register. But I think we've changed it so that now the sale counter is the one that completes the purchase. That doesn't change money though. Where have we taken the money? Where does the money get taken? What do I hate myself? I just had the idea. What if I make my own language and make a compiler for it? I think we've all had that idea. As long as you don't try to do that, you're fine. Okay? Brilliant idea. See you in 25? Yeah, maybe. Maybe in 25 years. Yeah. This here. Finish transaction. Purchase complete. Cash given minus change given. Hang on. Payment made. Cash payment made. Print debug. Cash given. Minus cost. Once these bugs are fixed, I'm gonna be making all the trailer and all the shorts and all the UI stuff. Get this to a point where we can throw it on Steam. I've already started the try stage. I've looked up resources to do it. Don't start. Like, you can probably make an esoteric language, sure, but you're not making your own language with a compiler for it and stuff like that. That stuff takes years. Okay, so giving 10 cents change, that hasn't done the correct thing. $0.10 change should be 237.73, but it's 63. It's 10 cents less. Oh, I know why. I know why it's happening. Actually, no, it is cash given. It's cash given minus change given. What? This is annoying. Why? Why? That was $9.90 because he gave exact. Okay, so you. Why does it say cash is $9.90, but I have to give 10 change? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Amount paid. Cost. Ah, okay. You should be cash given. That'll do it. That'll fix it. Reminds me of the phase I went through where I wanted to make my own operating system. I mean, with that stuff, you can just do like Linux from scratch. I'm going to make that payment collider bigger. There we go. That's better. You can't overcharge them. See? You can undercharge them. You can undercharge them. You can even give them more change than what they're owed. So that's $10 in change that I'm giving them, which means I get no money. So you've got to be careful. Yeah. Nice. And we made a profit there. Lovely.
And these people don't care.
Well, if you give them more change than you should, of course they don't care. They're like, all right, I'll have that money. Sure thing. Why would they be concerned about that? That's 10 out of 10 realism. I know, right?
Lol, yeah, not good citizens.
All right. So the other problem that we need to fix now is for our shelf. For some reason, You do not matter in the slightest. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. When we take an item, we do that, and we go, if current stock is 0, then we want to do
What was the man from DC charged with after throwing a sandwich at an FBI agent? Assault with a deadly weapon and attempted homicide.
So stocked line item will be line item unassigned. There. That's what we need to do. Why DC? Why DC? Why not?
I myself corrected multiple cashiers who undercharged me.
Why? Why? Why would you do something like that? Sounds like a very silly thing to do. I'm not sold on these new coffee beans I got. They are butterscotch flavored. Butterscotch flavored coffee beans. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. What up, Dr. Fishborg? How are you doing? Welcome in. This here. Done. All right. Oh, snap. Thank you very much for the follow. You legend. Now that you've followed, you know what you are? You're a gedunt. A gedunt. And being a gedunt means you get to introduce yourself to people as a gedunt. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Okay? You need to tell people. Tell them immediately. Doesn't matter how you tell them. It can be through text message. It can be, I don't know.
Also,
whatever you want.
As a gedunt, you can use text-to-speech like this and make dad jokes like this. A rancher with only 95 cattle managed to get 100 into the pen. All he had to do was round them up.
God damn it. This is NeoVim. I'm using NeoVim for my IDA proc. Is there a fancy alert for unfollows so you can call out the bedunts? No. No. I don't do that because like a lot of the unfollow stuff that happens is like bots that get detected by Twitch and then get removed from Twitch. So they get removed from like everyone's follow count. Yeah. GamDev. All right. GamDev it is. Let's try again. Try again. Give me a game, Lupo. But yeah, I'm gonna do a video at some point on
Red alert.
On how to set up NeoVim for Godot. It's not isometric bird view. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. It's not. It's after 2001. Its third person is one of the perspectives. We know it's a PC game. We know it has third person. Assassin's Creed. Let's go 4. That'll give us a nice split. After 2013. Okay. Let's try Borderlands 3. After 2019. Jeepers. We're 4 guesses in and we have nothing. Probably just single player. I'm thinking a Resident Evil, maybe. Horizon Forbidden West. What perspectives does Horizon Forbidden West have? And what perspectives does It Takes Two have? Third and first, third person. Okay, so we know this has at least third person. So it needs to be third person and something else. If it's first person and third person, it needs to be first person, third person, and something. We know it's not isometric bird view. So it could be third person and side view. Or third person and text. Or third person, first person, or VR. So something like It Takes Two and Horizon Forbidden West won't work. It could be third and VR. Could be third and VR, could be third and side, could be third, first, and side, third, first, and VR. It could be third, VR, and side. It has to have third person as one of them, though. Half-Life Alyx. Oh, okay. It is a single-player game. Okay, VR. Third person and virtual reality. Single player. You weren't that it could be third person VR the hard way. I wonder if someone mentioned it to you, though. Thank you for reminding me, Bucky. Okay, it's a shooter adventure. Third person VR. Shooter adventure that's third person and VR. Fallout 4? No, Fallout 4 has first person as well. It could be first, third, and VR. We know it's not science fiction, fantasy, historical, or warfare. So we know it's action. It's going to be an action game, because it's not science fiction, so it has to be action. It doesn't have RPG, correct? Is this going to be like Space Marines? No, that's not first person. That's not single player. RE have some VR titles. I don't know. We could always do like Resident Evil Village. When did Resident Evil Village come out though? Yeah. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Crushed it. One more? Alright. Alright, we'll do one more. Give me a game, Lupo. Give me a game. Ooh. Zombies ate my neighbors. GTA 3? Alright. Grand Theft Auto 3. After 2001. Not third person, not single player. So this has to be a first-person shooter. So we could try something like Overwatch 2. First person, yes. Multiplayer, yes. It could be a shooter. It could be a strategy sim. I'm getting not a Battlefield, not a Titanfall. That's first person multiplayer shooter. Multiplayer only. So if it's not Overwatch, Valorant? Does Valorant have third person? Warzone, Call of Duty. Psh, psh, psh. Please. Please. G'day, R2. How are you doing? How'd your stream go this morning? I saw you doing some artwork this morning. Very nice. Let's do that. I don't art. I'm learning on stream. Very fun. Yeah, same here. Alright, we're the same. Yes, the game was Valorant. Because I know what I'm doing when it comes to game guessing. Minus the amazing facial hair, we're totally the same. Damn right. Damn right. The only thing that separates me from the regular folk is this mustache. The mustache that will soon be above my head. It's CSGO ripoff. Mustache would either prevent or cause world wars. It would prevent world wars until someone like assassinated the mustache and like forced it to be shaved off in the middle of the night or something. Then it would start a war. All right. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. We are less than 25 people, 25 follows, until our 2,000 goal, at which point I do a 15-hour stream where we raise money for charity, and I'm gonna match the donations dollar for dollar up to our goal. That's right. Hello, Lubo. How are you doing? Welcome in. Make sure to tell people you are a good dunt. G''DUNT. Can the charity be me? No. No. I will let you know what the charity is on the day. It's going to be something that impacts the community here. Alright? I want it to be something relative. It was 24 hours last time, wasn't it? Learning from that, hey? That one was 24 hours because we were doing it with 3 others and we wanted to make a game in that time. Yeah, you're getting close to the new goal. I know, right? I know. What you're saying is I need to start a game dev charity and then it can be me. No. I'm not going to trust any charity that you start, Thornity. In all fairness, any of us here can be a charity. I mean, you're charity cases, but you're not charities. Okay? There's a difference, Lupo. Insult you all at once.
That's brutal.
I know, right? Good stuff. You do not matter in the slightest. Uh-huh. That's correct. That is correct. If it's not line item or shelf full, current stock is max stock. Stocked line item does not equal that. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll test this out. I may need to sneeze soon. No, it's going away. Thank God. There we go. Oh, shit. Hello. That's an interesting bug that I'm going to have to look at next. I don't even know how that happened. I'm looking there, and I drop it, and I look away. Interesting. I don't know how that happened. Alright, we need all of these to be sold so that we can... There we go. Once everything's sold, I buy new stock. Why is no one buying anything? Those people should be coming into the store. They should all be coming into the store. Okay. So, we have a problem. Where is it? Not under you. Game state. In here, something's not right. Shop settings is open. Can NPC queue. Oh, what up, you gedunts, Trevron? How's things? Tell everyone what you were up to today, please. For all of you that are new here, I'm HypnotiK. People like me because they get to look at my mustache. That's basically the only reason I have viewers. We're also making a Bobblehead Shop Simulator, which is very, very fun. Yeah, I'm just doing some debugging, fixing up some issues and whatnot. Getting it to a point where we can create a trailer and get a Steam page ready and whatnot. Yeah, that's what we're doing. This close, like 2 weeks out from getting a Steam page up. The moustache, exactly. It is a nice mustache. Thank you very much, Morgan. Welcome in. I was working on some music today. How's it going? Mustache is beautiful as usual. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's lovely. This is my child now. It has a mind of its own. It must be fed. You know? We've actually got some background music in our game now. You probably can't hear it over the stream background music, but it's there. This is the background music at 50% volume too. So that lizard is fucking everywhere. Okay, so we're trying to figure out why NPCs stop coming into the store. So you got one coming in. You don't like the wizard tick? I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying that it's everywhere. Like, I have found that the internet gets a hold of something, runs it into the ground for like a week straight, and then it's no longer entertaining because everyone's sick of it. The internet does not know moderation. The internet is not good with moderation. Yeah. We would have problems otherwise. Okay, let's see. So you're still coming in. Good, good. Okay. So now, buy another one of these. Okay, so that's another issue that we have. You see how that label didn't increase? There we go. Voila. Okay, so now it's saying that it says false for the number of people in the store. That one also said false. All of them are saying false. Okay, so the issue lies with here. We have isolated it. Looks pretty cool. I like the concept. We'll wait until we get the bobblehead coming to life every now and then. We do have that kind of stubbed out at the moment, but I need to change it so that the bobbleheads come out of the box as well that they're stored in, because they don't do that at the moment. I think I asked you, but you use your GPU encoder or CPU encoder. CPU. Yeah. Run CPU encoder. Which is interesting that my CPU is at 78 degrees Celsius currently. That seems incorrect. I've been having max and high audio buffering. Interesting. I've never had that. Can't say I've ever had that issue. Maybe that's why. Let me try something here. Do that. No, that hasn't done anything. That feels incorrect. Usually it's about like 60, 65 degrees Celsius. Typically use my CPU, Ryzen 7 7000X 8 core. Yeah. That CPU usage is high. Not sure why. Audio buffering typically says it's because of high CPU usage. Like, I've never had this issue. This is the first time it's jumped up here. I'm gonna close this. See if that does anything. Nothing's changed. Um, I mean, the fans are definitely going. What's happened? How strange. It's something with my OBS. Like, that's fine. I expect that. I get rid of that. Close Firefox completely. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna do a rep Firefox. Interesting. Crash reporter. Okay, that got rid of all those. Okay. That just got rid of all my chats. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Let's get all of this back up over here. There we go. It's very odd. Interesting. Very strange that my CPU is running that warm. It's not even that hot of a day. It's only 10 degrees outside. So it's not like it's an environmental factor. I wonder if I need to reapply the thermal paste for my CPU. This... Yes, Sammy. Yes. Usually this is like 70... usually this is like 60, 65 degrees. I don't think I can get better thermal paste. Like, can you get better than Noctua? I got Noctuas. It's just interesting that it's running so hot. even after closing everything but OBS. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to test something. I'm going to test something crazy. I'm going to close my overlay. That still hasn't done anything. Interesting. Very, very interesting that even after shutting things down, it still runs mid 70. Definitely seems like it's a thermal paste problem. Or problem with this. But if I go here, I'm just going to do something quickly. Thing here, properties, close when inactive. Okay. Go back through to here. For me, the CPU tends not to get too high. My VRAM gets up to like 80 something sometimes. Yeah, like usually my CPU temp is around 60, 65 degrees when I'm streaming. I don't know. I think it's OBS. I think maybe I need to do another, like run an update this afternoon. See if there's an update to OBS. Very odd. (31.12) should be the most recent. I don't know. Yeah, 31.12. Dunno. We've got the GamDev overlay running. We've got Bobble Shop Sim running. Interesting. Unless this isn't counting, right? Like, unless that's looking at something that's not my CPU. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, anyway. So, we need a game, chat. We need a game. Give me something that we can look at. We can guess. It's tricky. Who choked an entire bottle of cherry beer 15 minutes ago? Already drank hers. No, homeboy didn't drink his. Little Big Planet 2. Let's try that. Side view, single player, multiplayer, co-op after 2011. Single player, multiplayer, co-op after 2011. I wonder if this is going to be like Rivals of Aether or something. Nah. It looks like it's going to be a platformer. New Cyberpunk game looks good. New Cyberpunk game. What? New Cyberpunk game. What's the new Cyberpunk game? Action fantasy. But it's only one of those. So I think it's a fantasy platformer side view. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Could be... No, that's not multiplayer. What would it be? Yeah, side view's throwing me off. It's not Undertale. Nah, Shovel Knight could be. I don't know if that's multiplayer. It's co-op, but not multi. I don't know how co-op's not multiplayer, but sure. Maybe one of the Trines. Okay, it's not one of the Trines, but we do have that it's a PC, a Windows, Linux, Mac, PS4, Xbox One, Switch. So it's on all the platforms, basically. It's not so. The only thing that comes to mind is Celeste, but that's not multiplayer or co-op. God damn.
And there was much rejoicing.
Damn it. Terraria's too old. Okay, it's an action comedy party. Action comedy party. An action comedy party. Is this like Jackbox? Nah, it's not a Trine game. It's not in the Trine franchise. I'm thinking like a Jackbox party pack. No, that's too old. It'd be like number 9 or number 8 or something. Is there a multiplayer version, or is there a multiplayer game that's kind of like only up? Stuff like that? Like the Getting Over It, that's what I'm thinking of. Is there a multiplayer game that's in that vein? That's the only thing that kind of comes to mind. It's very interesting. It's not Fez, that's too early. Not Tunic, they're not multiplayer either. The chicken thingy game. That chicken thingy game. What was it called? The only thing I can think of would be Fall Guys, where they're wearing chicken suits. Chicken Police, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Ultimate Chicken Horse. What the fuck is this game? What is this game? I have never heard of this. Ultimate Chicken Horse. I would have never put those words together. I would have never put those words together. That's funny. Okay. So what are we looking for here? I'm still interested about this stuff. OBS is doing, like, that's a lot of stuff that OBS is doing. And it keeps sending me back to the top, too. No, it doesn't. They just keep jumping around. They jump around. They jump around. They jump up, and get down. That's right. We were dealing with NPCs. Exit store. I think that's what we need to do.
Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than the Bible's got psalms.
Okay. All right. Five-year-old brother got past the pin on Xbox and brought the game Portal 2. We shouldn't have issues with NPCs not coming into the store anymore. Excellent. Ooh. All right. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we have no stock. So what I'm going to do, do this. Now we should have more people come into the store. Cool. So that would be, if we still have the bug, that would be 8. Okay, you're 9. Cool. So the bug's been fixed. Beautiful. Bug fixed. Bug fixed. Bug fixed. Gonna run away and play Portal with my brother on my account since he didn't have to buy it then. Fair. Have a good one, Goose. Enjoy your Sunday. Yeah, so we still got another 4 out there. Cool. Alright, so that all works. Git add commits. Fixed up. Bugs relating to FPOS payment. Improved checkout process. And corrected NPC store count when an NPC leaves without purchasing anything. Excellent. Excellent. I like it. It's a lot of stuff that we have fixed. I'm going to test something quickly. So that didn't do anything. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a game of chess to celebrate these bug fixes. That's what's going to happen. I am currently playing, aren't I? I feel I need a loss. I need to lose now that we've got that in done. Absolutely cray cray. And what's that? Word to your mums, I come struck bombs. What is this person doing? There you go. So let's see. I can still go there. You take. I take. You take. Or I go here, you push there. I go down here, you take, I take. Remember how yeah, no. Take your time? Jeez. I'm gonna go there. See, now you can't take, because I could, yeah. Yeah. I am going to go take that. Because I can. You know, now if you push that forward, I take there, you take there, I take there. That simple. Cool. I can definitely push you there now. You take. I take. I could even... No, I can't do that because you're watching it. Did you forget? Come on. There you go. That'll be my next move, I think. Okay. Not good. That's game. That is game. Cool. Nice. All right, one more of this. Let's see what happens. I'm going to guess Battletoads. New. Before 2020. Not side view. Is this Borderlands? No. Okay. I'm thinking... This isn't gonna be fucking Valorant again, is it? Okay, so it's a third person. A third person single player. Shooter. Adventure. Is this the Division 2? No. God damn. Alright, chat. What is it? What is it that we're guessing here? Is this gun? No, it's not going to be a Grand Theft Auto. Actually, it could be. It could be Grand Theft Auto 4. Okay, it's a shooter racing adventure. Shooting racing adventure, action sandbox open world. That's not GTA. It's not a Grand Theft Auto. I was thinking... I mean, it could be. I think it was like Twisted Metal Black or something. I'm thinking it's single player only, and it's something like Mafia. It is single player only, third person, shooting racing adventure. Shooting racing adventure, action sandbox open world. Third person. It's not Rage. We know it's not Rage. Is this an Uncharted? It's 2010. 2010 third-person single-player shooter racing adventure action sandbox open world. What 2010 single-player is an action sandbox open world? I hate it when it does this because it's like, this doesn't make sense. It's not Minecraft. Mass Effect 2. Is that single player though? Like, does that have any multiplayer or whatnot? Because it needs to be single player. It needs to have... It doesn't need to be driving, Sammy. It doesn't need to be driving. It just needs to be racing. Oh, what was it? I don't know. I don't know. It's not a Borderlands. Not Borderlands. Not Division 2. Not Grand Theft Auto. Not Mafia. Not Uncharted. It's not a Resident Evil. Let's try Mass Effect 2. Why not? Okay, it's not a Mass Effect game. It's not true crime. It needs to be third person only. Minecraft is more first person. Is this going to be something like, is this going to be something like, no, Alan Wake would be horror as well. It's not Roblox, that's like 2004. That's 2004, and it's not, there's no erotic theme, so it can't be Roblox. If it was Roblox, then it would be erotic, and it would also have the kids as two themes in there, because that's what Roblox is about these days. Roblox really needs to be shut down. Did you hear about the hundreds of lawsuits that have come up against Roblox? Hundreds. Even the state of Louisiana is suing them. It's like, ooh, yeah, Roblox is screwed. I don't know, screw it. I'm just gonna go Rage. Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2. God damn it. I don't know how it's racing. It's probably got some sort of driving thing in it. Alright, I'm going to raid out. I'm going to raid out and I'm going to look into this CPU usage. Or CPU temperature. See if I can figure that out for tonight. Because that seems odd to me. I don't like it. Let's raid. Let's raid art. That's what we shall do. G'day, yeah, get dunce. Wish me luck. Toodles Cavino, yes, raid already. I'm going 30 minutes early just because for some reason my CPU usage is 70, or my CPU temperature is 77%. So I need to look into that. I need to check the fan and the CPU core and stuff like that. Make sure everything's properly connected and such. Make sure nothing's come loose or anything. Run some system updates and whatnot, see if I can figure something out. Good night, I love you. Good night, you gidunts. I'll see you in 5.5 hours. We'll play Hollow Knight tonight. We'll get ready for Silk Song. Alright? Have a good one, y'all. See you soon. Get some sleep in between now and tonight's stream as well. Alright? Have a good one.